Huh. This is an awkward start to the stream, I guess. Stuck in a loading screen. There we go. So, welcome everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have been doing some off-screen farming since the last time we met. I have not made any progression story-wise, and to show you, I've actually have a lot of new mons in the box. So, as you can see here, I've been raising the various evolutions. I don't know which one I should keep, honestly. I'm thinking I just keep Glaceon, because again, it is my favorite of the evolutions, so there's that. Let's see. Then that Zoroa we caught earlier evolved into a Zoroark. Stat-wise, he's not that great. We're working on it. It's very much a work in progress. Let's see. I found this Mischievous that I've yet to raise. Pretty much everyone you see in this box is who I have plans to keep as like a party member. Yeah. So I'm not really sure who I should be taking along with me for this next bit. But considering Ice, we're gonna take Infernape along. We're gonna take Gronungular. Fuddy, you have to explain to me the joke, because I don't quite get it. But regardless, there they are. So we have our main attacker, our specialist attacker. See, I want to bring Ursaluna to be, like, our wall, but again, I'm not really sure on this one. I could bring this Luxray along, but he barely has any effort stones put on him, which I'll explain that in a bit. And also he's just purely electricity, which is the same as Jolteon, although, hang on. Holy hell, Jolteon has better stats. Not sure about this one. Also, if you've noticed the heads up, I'm not sure if you wanted to keep experimenting with a few things here. I don't know if it's better to have the full screen display, right here with uh, Little Me on the side, or would you prefer something like this where we have an overlay? Hang on, switching it over. Come on. We have this where we have the full overlay, which I don't know why it's not going. Hello? Hang on, I have to reset it. There we go. You should see the bouncing flames at the bottom. But yeah, so we have the game in the center. We have we have the chat to the side. Whoop. So yeah, we have the overlay to the center, chat to the side. We get to see the follower and any, messages that come up. And of course, there's me at the bottom, which I don't know why my guy there doesn't have an image. That's wrong. There we go, much better. Oh, and yes, I don't know how, and nor do I know when, but apparently I hit over 108 followers. I hit over 100 followers, and I think the totals is sitting at 108 right now, give or take. But yeah, to those who have joined in post-stream, or those who are watching this post, live stream, I want to say thank you for, hopping in and just joining the stream. And, just joining, the following, all that good stuff. Hi, Shad, how are ya? But, Rifle, to answer your... Hi, DBL player, welcome! Hello, welcome to the stream. We just started a bit, and this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. And Rythel, to answer your question about like what these numbers are, if you look to the right, you'll see like a number enveloped in like a yellow circle. Those are called effort values, or effort stones, as it were. In Arceus, they made, I guess, the process of EV farming significantly easier and less headache inducing, as instead of like having to endlessly grind, we have something called grit stones. Simply giving a grit stone to a mon will increase that value by 1, up to a cap, and 10 is the maximum cap. And to answer your question, DBL player, I'm okay. I know I've been a little late with streams, but I've been working on that. And right now, I'm just trying to decide my team to go into like the Alabaster Highlands. Hmm. I think I'll bring Luxray along. Okay, so we have Ice, and with Fairy moves, Fire, Fighting, of course, Psychic Fairy, Electric, Dark coverage. Hmm. See, and if I bring Dragon Ground, that'll create some overlap with Ursaluna. Hmm. I'm really unsure of who I should bring here. No, I think I'll bring this Angry Dragon. But now that leads our last stop. I could bring along Miss Drevis as like my second special attacker. She doesn't have any dark moves. She only has Ghost and Psychic, although I think I can teach her some dark moves. You know what? Oh, you've already beaten this game? Are you looking forward to Arceus Pokemon Legends? I think it's called ZX? Because that's the main reason why I started this game, because, you know, I want to get excited. I'm building up to build up towards that. So... Okay. So, to getting back to my earlier questions, this is the grit stuff I was talking about, right, though. You get these normally by fighting alpha Pokemon, and or if you catch a bunch of normal Pokemon, you can let them go, and they'll give you this in exchange. Oh yeah, I'm very aware of like the 1v3s or 1v2s. If you're talking about the 1v3 to get Hisuian Braviary, that was annoying. I genuinely don't understand why we can't throw out our own Mons to at least make it a fair fight, but I'm hoping in ZX they fix that. Or at least they give us a better fighting chance, you know? Let's see. What? Might as well take all these out. Oh, so has it been confirmed that it's Kalos, or... No, no, no. That city they showed at the trailer, that was Luminois City, was it? I think? Like the one with like the electric tower in the center? Because I think that was X and Y? Because if it is, I'm not fully aware of it. Ah, okay. Thank you, DBL. Appreciate it. And yeah, so right, it's easy as just taking whatever this dust is and saying, here, your stat is now better. I mean, it makes fighting or overall EV farming easier, but I know there were some people who absolutely hated this because it effectively trivialized that. But as for me, I'm not complaining. I mean, to be fair, I think we all hated the random encounter system. And I think we have enough to cover all of Luxray's stats. Yes, we do. So, like, each level of Grit Dust will cover up to a certain tier. For example, the most basic one will cover 1 to 3. The next encounter will be 3 to 5. Then 6 to 7, and then 8 to 10, I think. That's how it goes. And just like that, we have everyone's, you know, basic EV level raised. You know what? Let's get you more special. And the funny thing is, even though I'm doing all this, I find that Pokemon in this game hit really friggin' hard, despite how you can have like the beefiest defenses, they'll still find a way to blow past it. Wait, what is that? Yippee Bushwhack Okay. Yippee Bookwash... Yippee Bushwhack Dalt. That is a name and a half, but sure. You saw it, everybody? Stretch. You know, get your stretches in, because, again, this is all preparation for, I think, the fight to come. By the way, did I get your name right? I'm at the fight with Hisui and Gavilag. If it's what you're thinking of, I'm not there yet. Because I'm still in, like, the whole Frenzied Noble arc. Okay. Let's put this away. You know what? I think I should start taking smoke bombs with me. But let's see if we can quell Avalugg. Oh. Outbreaks of Magikarp or Rhydons. No thank you. Okay. Let's go help, quote-unquote, Hisui and Avalugg. Though I find the process of helping the nobles by throwing food at them to be questionable at best. I mean, I just find that very weird. I mean, rightfully you say that, but I realize I'm probably gonna get, drawn and quartered for saying this. Sword and Shield was a lot better than Scarlet and Violet. I will tell you that much. And here's the thing: it's right. It's not that these lords are hungry. It's that apparently they were struck by the lightning of God, and then they went insane. And the best way to what take care of that problem is to throw food at them. I somehow think there's a better way of calming them down, but then again, I've never been struck by God's lightning, so I couldn't tell you. Anyways, and also what I like to do to my new viewers here, I like to read the dialogue out as kind of voice act it because it's kind of fun. Anyways, why, if it isn't Rowan, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Islands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure, why not? And why wouldn't you be? So, Avalug, yes? The fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. Well, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can use sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently, the Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You'll just have to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better for building up muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena! Yes, well, I did say I want to see that Avalog, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Thank you, Yippee. I appreciate you just sticking by. Alright. So if this Avalok is 100 feet tall, how the hell are we expected to fight? Okay, how the hell is us throwing bags of food expected to calm down what is effectively icy Godzilla? I mean, I think Avalok is icy Godzilla. I could be wrong. Alright, let's do this, Garrick. So we are to call Avalog as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. DBL, yes, I've actually caught two shinies outside of the mandatory Ponyta. I found a Drifloon and a Shellos. That's all I found so far. And I think the Shellos I actually found on stream. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way Pokemon that you walk... Wait, what? Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard of how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it's only a moment's work. I just realized he has a very well-defined six-pack. Also, isn't Eternal Ice that one item you need to actually evolve Eevee into Glaceon? Because for some reason that name reminded me of it. It's either that or it's the held item you give to ice types that powers up ice type moves. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Okay. It's okay. I've played Dark Souls 1. I died a lot, but I played it. Oh, dear. This might be a little bit beyond our wheelhouse. Oh, great. Yeah, and we're talking bags of ice will calm this thing down. Okay, cool. Do I dodge through it? Yes, I do. Okay, too early. Okay. High raid mechanics to fight. Huh? What do you do? Okay. That was my bet. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Okay, I think I dodged through this. Yes, I do. Okay, Infernape, you're up. Okay, this seems a little bit skewed. Okay, we're gonna quicken a nasty plot, because we can do that. Oh wait, you know Earth and Power. Ah. Well. You know, since we go twice, we'll do a normal. Did that do anything? Oh, it did quite a bit, actually. And then we'll empower it. Wait, you would think ice would be effective against... Fire would be effective against ice, but... Shows what I know. And also, while he's staggered, I'm just gonna heal up Infernape a bit. There you go. Okay, gotta back off here. Dodge through this. Dodge through this. I know I could probably be doing more damage as opposed to just focusing on dodging, but I see the thing around my HUD, and I think if I take any more hits, I go down. So I'm just gonna focus on dodging here. And just get in my damage when I can. Okay. Okay, you can stop. Are you calmed down now? No, you are not. Okay, cool. What? Come on. What the? Okay, cool. I guess we're skipping that fight then. Oh, cool. Combined movement mechanics. Yes, I've played... Oh, God. I should stop talking. I really should stop talking. Um. Okay, good. They dissipate after a bit. Okay, nope. I... Crap. Well, that could have gone better. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Yeah. Wait. I have a checkpoint? Screw it. This isn't a Nuzlocke. I'll take it. Because I get the feeling I was cheated out of a fight for some reason. Also, guys, there's an ad break coming in about a minute or so. That's a fair... I'm just giving you guys a heads up. What? Okay, apparently that was too early. Oh, Jesus! Okay, answer is just to back up. Come on. Dodge through that. What? Come on! Thank you! Weird that it wasn't just triggering, but... So, same strategy as before. We are going to cheese out an early nasty plot. And then assuming we survive the earthquake, we can just double Mach punch him. Yeah, ow. Yep, time for the double Mach punch. I know I probably don't have to empower it, but he's annoying me. Down he goes. Come on, go down. Cool! I think we got it. Here, enjoy your bag of ice and calm the hell down. You are huge. So, you good? Where are we getting these plates from, by the way? Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing Almighty Avila quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky. Is this a Rowan boy some kind of monster in disguise? He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Rowan. Garrett cares for the Burrow clan and with all his heart, and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could have caused our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Irida? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Rowan has much to teach us. He's shown us that we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize that greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. Huh, I knew you could pull that off, Rowan. You quelled every last frenzied noble. Yeah, but that thing isn't going away. That's still a bit disconcerting. So, is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? I don't know. There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Rowan. Indeed we should be. It's good to have him at our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Commodore a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Well, that's Avalugg being told to relax. And I think it's time we head back. Hello, Professor. And time to head home. I mean, with our first task effectively done, I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game. Also, if you noticed any lag during the gameplay, that wasn't your stream. That was, in fact, the game itself lagging. Yeah, it gets a little cluttered with all of the attack patterns. But yeah, at least we got through it. And roll into the office. Hello. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born help. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn in a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around the regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Rowan hadn't come falling out to the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyways? Like, that is a good question. One that I don't think any of us will know. And what will finally make it go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Rowan stranded here? That's actually a good point. At the end of the day, this is technically an isekai story. So, if are we not allowed to go home? Are we stuck here? Huh. Well, I guess. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Rowan. Aw, that's sweet. You know, even if we are stranded in this weird, mysterious place, we still have a roof over our heads. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right, we'll get it done, with Rowan in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Thanks for that, Professor. And I guess I better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Hello, Microwave Man 2000. Interesting. What makes you say Akari is a bitch? I'm curious. Huh. And now things are exploding. Oh, great! Disaster looms. Cool, cool. I hope we aren't blamed for this. Because we've literally just been asleep this entire time. What is going on? Rowan. Oh, the space-time rift got bigger! Why and how? Please don't tell me you're gonna blame us for this. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Okay? What did we do? We just woke up. The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, it struck the night that Rowan fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Rowan? What? We've been serving as your Survey Corps this entire time. And now because the sky goes all pink, purple, and red, now you're throwing this on us? Really? Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? No? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? What? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Rowan has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got some sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Rowan supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No. Until you restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Rowan? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains. So if I'm understanding this, we're being blamed for something that's way beyond our control, and it's probably something that Giratina is doing. You're to be expelled? From the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Wow, we are actually being shame-walked. Really? After all I helped you get that shop up and running. And after I helped you get your hair salon up and going, I helped you find inspiration for your clothing. Wow. So I guess really... What? I helped you find photos! And I helped find you when you got lost. Wow. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable. And, I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking, tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Rowan more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. Oh, apparently there's an ad going? So, I'm gonna wait, because this is a rather important cutscene, I think. So, one sec. It's only like a few more seconds. I mean, it gives me a chance to get some water. But, yeah. I find this a bit troublesome, so to speak. I mean, what? First, we help these people do what we can. You know, helping them get over their fear of Pokemon. We quelled the frenzied nobles, which could have caused more trouble if they had chosen to stick around, or if we had done nothing to stop their rampage. And then because it seems like the sky is being fractured, pixelated, yeah, I got nothing. Also, welcome back, everyone. So I decided to pause the cutscene reading until everyone's back. According to Twitch, the ad is now over. Let's continue. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been aid to both the Diamond and the Pearl clan. Of course, perhaps Admin or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you can go find Leon first? He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die out there alone. Wait, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? The dream won't simply come true without you. So, yeah. This is a bit heavy, I think. It's like, not only are we literally told to just get the hell out, but, you know, whatever's going on in the sky is just a bit worrisome. Though the effect seems oddly familiar. And, you know what? We're not allowed back in Jubilife Village? Fine. If they didn't want to... If they don't need our help, then you know what? We don't need them. We've apparently caught more Pokemon than anyone in that village combined. So you know what? We're just gonna take a lay of the land, I suppose. Although I also find it strange that Commander Kamado, you know, he gave us that mission. Quell the nobles or I'll kick you from the team myself. And now that we've quelled the frenzied nobles, he kicks us out anyways. It's like, what the hell was the point of all of it then? You know? That does mean, however, we won't have access to any of the services that Jubilite Village had. That includes our farm and being able to have access to the move tutor. So, not great, but making do with what we have. Also, I think that also means we don't have access to the shops, which that's kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. But hey, maybe Irida will take us in, and then we'll be wearing the Pearl Clan colors. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring in from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now! I should have known that the only thing that could come from the rift was disaster. You know what? If you're gonna act like that, never mind then. I'll go seek out Adaman. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you needn't try put on a brave face. You've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. Though, it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Clivor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well. I mean, thanks, kid. Great. So it's all the way... Wow, that's... Thank God we can fly. Well, glide, I guess, would be the correct way of saying it. But yeah, so this is a certain twist of events, don't you think? We do what we're asked, and then we're banished. Like, that's fair. And then we're being told to, oh, hey, you know that thing that is most likely not your fault? Well, you know what? Go fix. Man. Oh, hey, it's the lady with the munchlax. Please tell me you can help. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone at ill ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm honestly trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could have already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weird took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but... Forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. So great. Both Diamond and Pearl clans cannot help us. Hmm? Oh, hi, little Shinx. What's up? At least the Pokemon seem to like me. Oh, well, never mind. Well, at least he's off to his family. Oh, strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Oh, hey, it's you. Found you at last, Rowan. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. Am I going to be offered a job for the Ginkgo Guild? I'll take it. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Well, at least Volo cares for us. That's like one person in our camp, I think. Oh, where are we? Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers? Honestly, I'm just happy to have a roof. Oh, hey, it's got its own little garden? Nice. Who's this? Shirking your work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No mistress, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is? Why, Rowan is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. What? Duty? What are you talking about? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Okay. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. Which ones? The expanse from antiquity to eternity and expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? I mean, to say that time is more powerful than space, or that space is more powerful than time, they're two entirely separate concepts. It'd be like comparing apples to oranges, wouldn't you think? Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear the gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the Red Chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. Regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous are my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? I mean, at this point, we got no choice. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Huh? Oh, hey, God! What are you... You want to fix the sky for me? I got thrown out of the village because of your shenanigans. Oh. Mistress Kokita's got a lovely workbench here, and if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. Wait, what about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? What? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Rowan. Hello, hello! It's an Abra! Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? Wait, isn't this Eileen's? And it's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Rowan. Okay. To Rowan, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then? It's a secret, buddy. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes? It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Oh. I see. Alright, So, this is something I'm gonna leave to you guys real quick. I know there's a way you can set up a poll on Twitch. One moment. Ba, ba, ba. So I need to do this. Okay, so right now I have a poll started, because now we're at a point where one of them can help us. So I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Who do you think we should turn to, Adaman or Irida, for help? And like the poll should be going on for like a minute. Okay, that's the vote. We got 2 for Irida, 1 for Adaman, therefore making Irida the overall winner. All right, we're recruiting her. Sorry, Adaman. Maybe next time, buddy. But with that, all right, Irida, guess you're helping us out. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I expect of you, Rowan. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Rowan trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen ones come thus to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be able to decide which of us... Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk through this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida. You and Rowan? Well, you two do what needs doing. Well, I guess we're going to Lake Verity first. Oh, okay. So we have our 3 trials. And the worst part is, we didn't even get paid for our last mission. We got robbed. Hey, Abra. Oh, so I don't have access to the farm. That's great. So my question is, who is Kogita supposed to be? Like, who in relation to, I'm assuming, Kalos? Yeah, I've honestly, like, she looks so old. I really can't put a mark on it. Can we grow anything? No, but I think you need to take care of your crops because they seem to be wilting a bit. Anyway. Hey, Bolo, what you got for me? Nothing much. Specifically, this person. Like, who is she supposed to be in reference to? She's not Cynthia. There's no way, because one, she's like, is she Cynthia's ancestor or something? What, because of the black dress? That seems a bit, you know. Her name is Kogita, like Cogita. Kind of like almost cognition in a way, but not really. But yeah, I got nothing. Let's go. Hmm? I guess we're headed to Lake Verity. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, you can just help us get back to the retreat. Okay, fair enough. So I love how before there was no music at all in this area, just, exploring. But now because the sky has gone all red and pixelated, everything is ominous as hell. I honestly don't know how I feel about it. Nope, we are not dealing with you. This is awkward. Nope, don't go to the Gyarados. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know that everything's ominous as hell, but it's like... I also just don't like the fact that we're apparently the one to blame for it all. Alright, well, how do we get past this rock? They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by the Pokemon called Meesprit. It was when Meesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or, that's how the old tales go, anyway. Huh? Alright, God, what do you got for me? Cool! My phone can shoot lasers now! What? That cave. It just appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about? What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Well, if we have to fight it, I hope that my guys have enough experience for it. The air feels somehow tense in here. Oh, that's an Alpha Gudra. You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle, Rowan. Yeah, that's a Gudra, though. Okay, Gudra in Hisui is Water Dragon? Oh, I hope Luxray can handle it. Go with God, buddy. What? Oh. Alright, yeah, I know. We're gonna throw down. That's why I threw him at it. Okay, you are high level. Ugh. Yep. Wonderful. Oh, that's not good. Is it the dragon typing? It might be the dragon typing. Right. Well, at least it's trying to use Hydro Pump, which, while strong, is not the most accurate move. Now watch, because I said that, it's gonna hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess up the turn order for now. Okay. Good stuff, Luxray. I'm gonna give you a name after this fight. Win or lose, you're getting a name. Yep, there it goes. Okay, you're alive. That's good. No, I'm gonna heal you for this. Up you go. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oh, you tried, buddy. You're still sticking on. You're still staying on the team. You deserve that much, at least. Right, the obscuring. Oh god! Wait, I thought it was... No, wait, Gudra can learn Iron Tail. And because they were part fairy... This is going well. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. There is one obstacle that it can't overcome. It's called my stupidity. Also, hi, Fuddy. I don't think any amount of Slugma can conquer an Alpha Gudra. I'm sorry. Now, let's see about that Pokemon of the lake. What? Hi! Don't tell me I have to catch you. Okay, but first things first... Oh crap, I don't have any revives! Yeah, I'm going back to the camp after this. Alright, what's your trial? Your emotions. Share them with me. Sure. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Honestly, bewilderment more than anything. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening, yeah. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wild world, I get. I don't like saying I don't know, because I get the feeling Mesprit wants a direct answer. But yeah, it's a wild world with different beliefs and different understandings. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Honestly, bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. What? Okay. Alright. Bye, buddy. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next, on to Lake Valor and yet Lake Acuity. So wait, hold up, hold on. No, wrong one. The red chain. What do we need the chain for? Well, I know they said the red chain to bind the world together, but how is that little thing going to turn into a chain? Also, I saw that hydrate redemption. I will go do that. Everyone else, make sure you also get some water. Take care of yourselves, you know? Looks like that worked out well, Rowan. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels? That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I come from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Mighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Yeah, let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Miesprit's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it? Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at the more ancient ruins. Wow, way to kick the guy while he's down. I mean, he did take us to you, so, you know, at least give some respect to the guy. Anyways, we got our ass beat by that Alpha Gudra. Wait, can we not rest anywhere? Oh. Hmm. I guess you just have to rest at camp then. But do I have what I need to make revives? I do. Not much, though. Better than nothing. Hmm. I'll make this. Alright, Volo, I need those full heals. Oh, those are expensive. As well take all this while I can. Because I get the feeling we won't be coming across money anytime soon. So just take what we can. And, wait. I think I have stuff to sell, actually. Yep, I got Stardust. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, that's not it. So first, let's make all these into full heal, or into full restores, because we're gonna need them, I think. Uh, bu- 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 Let's stock up on hypers. Alright. That's most of our preparation. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Let's put that away. And yeah, these are our restoratives for the time being, I suppose. Alright, for the next one, we'll be headed to the Alabaster Islands for Lake Acuity. Though I am going to rest at a camp, and I'm going to actually name that Luxray, because, you know, that Luxray put in work. It's just unfortunate what happened to him. And I kind of wish he caught up on some experience. But as it stands, Luxray, you are going to be given a name. I shall name you Jester. There you go. Mischievous. Actually, do you have new moves? Oh, okay, perfect. Shadow Sneak. Hmm. You know, you don't need Shadow Sneak because. Wait. So you have Hex, Extra Sensory, Power Gem, and Shadow Ball. And you don't have any dark moves. Which, you know, that's something we could have gotten on. Um, Entis, what do you mean? What looks like a pork chop? I'm. What do you mean by that? Hmm. Oh, wait, the Luxray looks like a pork chop? Uh, I don't quite follow, but sure. What moves do you actually have? Hmm. Well, Crunch will replace Bite. I want to bring in Wild Charge to replace Thundershock, but that self-damage might not be worth it, honestly. And Thunder is just like, you know, Hydro Pump. It hits like a truck, but Yeah, that accuracy is not great. Hmm. You know what? We'll swap out for a wild charge. And you are correct. If accuracy does not say 100, it is most likely to miss. Actually, it's a little worse than 50-50 in my experience. Also, what are you doing out here? Go back to the village. And also, I'm no longer a Survey Corps recruit, lady. I was kicked out. Okay. What? Um, lady, I don't work with you. I don't work with them anymore. Also, oh, you found your Hisuian Vulpix. Oh, no, you didn't. Might be me, but this game might be held together by string and wood glue. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. Because, yeah, I definitely feel that sometimes. But the game is still fun, in my opinion. Okay, we have to go all the way up there. Also, how exactly does one get rid of, like, those stone boulders covering that cave? Hmm. But I highly doubt just bringing an electrode nearby and saying, hey, electrode, blow that up, it'll be funny. I don't think that'll work for some reason. Can you use Rock Smash out of battle in this game specifically? Because I haven't really tried it. Oh, hello, Alpha Chimeco. Actually, I am technically a Survey Corps recruit. Alright, turn around. You know what? That'll do. Haha! Still got it. Hmm. And there's our second lake. Here we are. Lake Acuity. Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though it could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. Is that how you say its name? Uxie? Yeah. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Huh? Oh, right, I forgot. God can just wipe away boulders with my phone now. Pardon me while I just blast this laser. God, I wonder if that battery just drains the if that laser drains the battery. Battery drains the battery, really? A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Alright, in we go. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Hi, Alpha Zoroark! How are you? Could it be... Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? Is that what it's called? Hmm. Well, Mischievous, you're setting this one out. Because if I recall, Zodorark on its own knows dark moves. So sending Mischievous out would just be straight up suicide. Actually, wait, can I catch you? I wonder? Alright. You're nasty plotting. Cool. Hmm. Have a Dragon Claw to the face. Okay. Cute. Garchomp, if you would. Yeah! Not bad. Ooh. The Baneful Fox is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Oh. What? Hi. You know what? Let's heal up Garchomp. Because she took a bit of a beating. And you know what? Let's just use these while we can. Alright, Uxie, what is your trial? Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, tell me that again. Okay, so Combi has 2 eyes. Zubat has 0. Unknown has 1. Magneton, technically 3, because each Magnetite has its own eye, right? So that's 3. And Dusclops... Dusclops has 2, I believe, because it's the base form. I think. Actually, you know what? We'll wait for people to come back because ads. Or are the ads playing right now? Oh, Dusclops is the middle form. Right, right, right. So that's 1. Okay. You sure about that, Rythel? Because I just got a notification from Twitch saying, hey, ad break is in progress. So you know what? You know what? I'll wait for a bit. Everyone else go get a drink. Everyone else take a break. Because we're going to wait for them to come back. Well, everyone else who isn't subscribed, they get ads, and I want everyone to watch this. I'm going to assume we're at the finale, and I don't want that experience ruined. But yeah, so Dusclops, Zubat, Combi, Magneton, unknown. So it was Combi with 2 eyes. Zubat had 0. Unknown had 1. Magneton had 3, and Dusclops also has 1. So that's 6. So that's 7 eyes together? If that's what it's asking of me? Also, I think ads should be just about done. So let's see if I'm ready to answer this correctly, or if I'm even at the right answer. So enter your answers together as a series of numbers. So it's a 5-digit number, one number for each Pokemon set of eyes. Combi has 2. Zubat has none. Unknown has 1. Magneton has 3. And Dusclops has 1. Right? I don't know if we're right. Answer me true, if answer you would. Wait, is that wrong? Okay. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many other eyes? They have 7 eyes between them. Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. So do you want them separate or do you want them combined? Make up your mind. So fine, 7. But no, it's asking for a 5-digit number. I'm very confused. Or wait. Hmm. Hold on. Am I getting this wrong? Because Combi only has 2 eyes, correct? Wait. Combi is the honeycomb Pokemon that evolves into Vespiquen, right? The female Combi evolved into Vespiquen, right? That's the one I'm thinking of? Because if that's the case, I'm stupid. Because technically, the Combi is made up of 3, like 3 little honeycomb pieces. Each honeycomb piece has 2 eyes. So then that should technically be 6, right? So hang on, that'll be 6, Zubat with 0, Unknown with 1, Magneton with 3, Dusclops with 1. Is that a yes or no? Oh, okay. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Cool. Thanks for making me feel stupid. Well, stupider than usual, but still. How is that a claw? Alright, bye, buddy. Goodness, that was tricky. But now only one remains to go. Well, let's head back. I assume all went well, Rowan? Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? S- Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy? Hmm, perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Though, on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in, but if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? I mean, yeah, and then from there we can go to the last lake. Wonderful! Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. So that's Uxie's claw. I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Rowan. Let's go get that final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found out what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Okay. Well, let's go find our last stop, shall we? Okay. Yep, right over there. So, you know, we might as well just, like, drop by the diamond settlement. It'll just be easier. Right. So, up we go. Once more. Ah. There we go. Do you know about Lake Valor? It is said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also theories that say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. Azelf? 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 Uh, when Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or, that is what the legend would have us believe. Right. God, clear this rock for me. Thank you. Guys, you've seen this happen twice already. Why are you still amazed? Oh, a cave appears when there was none, as if just for Rowan. Let's head in, Rowan. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Alright, let's do this. What an eerie space. Why would there be such columns inside a cave anyway? Oh, hi, Quillish, or evolution of said Quillish. Well, you are a water type, so Jester, you're up. Hmm. Oh, it's Overquill. I thought this was Quillfish. My bad. Really? Okay, we're doing that then. Cool. Cool, cool. Double edge spam. Go down. And once again, Jester is cheated out of experience. I am so sorry. I knew you could do it, Rowan. And this is our last one. Okay. Show me to unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What? You want us to feed you? Wait, bombs? Are you meant to hit Azelf with them then? Well, it doesn't look frenzied, but you know what? Before I even start, because if this turns into a fight, we're gonna need everyone. There you go, Jester. Alright. Now stand still and let me... Hey! What the... Oh, you teleport... Okay... You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not done with this. I'm gonna hit you one of these days. Stop teleporting. This is your food, right? Eat your friggin'... Okay. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not done with you. You want food? Then I'll throw food at you. Where are you? I find this is really weird that I'm just throwing your food at you. First you tell me to do it, and now you're saying, please stop. I'm not gonna. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm gonna hit you with one of these things. What? Huh? Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Wait, but I didn't... Hit you with it? Huh? I mean, what? Wait. How is this your tooth? Okay. That looked exhausting. But now we've journeyed to all three lakes. Yeah. I don't know if that one was just taking pity on me because he kept teleporting everywhere. But you know what? Screw it. We have his fang. I don't know why we need his tooth, but sure. Now, how the hell do we turn these things into a fang? Or into the red chain? It seems we finished the three lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Volo, buddy, you seem a little too eager. Okay. Oh, I've seen these stamps everywhere. Like, I recognize the Regis, Dialga, and Palkia. What is this for? Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all three gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. What? We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it could be forged by mortal hands? No, but we got the pieces, so what do you want? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Huh? What was that? Oh. Okay. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. What? What are you doing? What? Okay. What just happened? So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. What? You succeeded once again, Rowan. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forgo waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift? To study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Rowan has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, and about everything Rowan has achieved, before he sets out. I mean, I highly doubt I'm... Oh, am I allowed in the village now? I thought I was banished. And here I thought I'd just send him a letter. What? Excuse me, pardon me. What? Rowan? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly ever speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go let the captain know you're back. That's not the captain. Oh, my dear Rowan. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Rowan. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? Whoa. Hello. Thank you, Super Gamer Zero. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. And yes, I will stretch. Everyone else, you better stretch as well. So, take a minute. She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. Wait, he left? Oh, great. Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the Security Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that has been spotted on the other side. How exactly? That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain, for helping me out. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is that Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use? Yeah, well, I visited the 3 lakes, and I got this weird chain. Go on. And yeah, I got this weird, mystical red chain made from a tuft of fur, a tooth, and... Oh, wait, I'm forgetting the third piece. But yeah, so anyways, I got these, 3 pieces of these weird legendary Pokemon, and yeah, they turned into a chain. I don't get it, but it's here. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokémon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Rowan to help. I don't think I would have helped him, to be perfectly honest with you. After literally throwing us out because we did what he asked? Nah, no. If anything, I'll just don't worry, I'll stand back and let you deal with the problem, as you want to do. Yeah, I'm bitter. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Rowan, take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. So, hey, what's a Lucario just doing here? Is no one freaked out about that? No, that's pretty common? Okay. I wasn't gone for that long, was I? But yeah, so I find it weird that a tuft of fur, a stray claw, and a spare fang made this mysterious red chain that is supposed to bind the world together. Anyone else find that weird? So what is this Lucario doing here? Huh? Who are you? Oh. I'm Rai. And you are? Okay, you're Rowan. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Why are you staring at me like that? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Time and place, buddy! Yeah, I'll fight you later, after, the world stopped collapsing. Yeah. Imagine walking up to a guy saying, "Hey, you're strong. Fight me." And then you look up, the sky is this fragmented. Yeah, time and place, bud. Now is not the time for that. But hey, if I'm here, that means I can get my crops back. I won't be able to grow anything else because I don't have money, but, Nor will I actually be able to use the TM move. Oh, she's not here. Okay. Hey, you guys, give me my crops. The ones that I paid for. Really? That's it? Fine, fine. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately for us, we won't be doing any more Survey Corps work. We'll have to run off and save that idiot of a commander of ours, I suppose. Let's put this away. Alright, let's go. Did you find the commander, Rowan? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Commodore be so reckless? First expelling you, Rowan, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pro Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in Vast Hisui that I please. And now I'm going to stop the commander. Huh. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? I mean, yeah, because, I don't want to die alone. That's right. Rowan worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right. And a fine job he did, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. Uh, what is it? Oh, you're just casually handing those out now. Thanks. Aren't these expensive? Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and, from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. Alright then. Hey, Volo. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'll stick around. I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. Wow. Everyone's just giving us stuff. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamant and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Rowan, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Thanks. You don't have to make it sound that ominous. It seems Kamado intends to use the Summit Camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Okay. Oh, it's you. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here. For moral support, at least. Thanks. You have anything useful to contribute? No? Cool. Anyways, you know what? I might... Wait, I thought I had more of these. Yep. I might as well take all this with me. And all of these, too. And this. Let's give Jester the missing experience. And does this work on you? Yes, it does! And up you go. Ta-da! And you know what? Since you're gonna be here for the end... since this whole team is gonna be here for the end, I think they all deserve some names. So you know what? We're gonna give Miss Magius a name. We're gonna name her Lephis. As for Garchomp, what would be a good name for a Garchomp? So I have a good name for Infernape here, and it is by far the least original thing that I'm probably going to come up with. I am so original. Not really. Let's see. Oh, there we have an ad. Hmm. What nickname can we give Glaceon? I wonder. And yeah, don't worry, we'll still be here. By the time the ad break's over, everyone will have a name. We'll name Glaceon or Leon. Oh, hold on. Really? It erases the whole thing? Hmm. And as for our Garchomp, you know what? We'll name her after the woman who terrorized so many young trainers with this beast. Cynthia. It's only fitting. And hey, ad break should be over. And welcome back those who are trapped behind the ads. Let's introduce our team for the final moment. Starting first, we have Orleon the Glaceon. And if it's why Glaceon, well, it's one of my favorite evolutions. Next, we have Sun Wukong the Infernape. Yes, I am very original. I will take your bits and checks at the door. Not really. Then we have a response from Fuddy Gronungular. Fuddy, you're gonna have to explain the joke to me on this one, because if it is, I don't get it. Follow that, we have Jester the Luxray. Actually, this was one of my first Pokemon that I caught, actually. Ever since I caught it as a Shanks. Then we have the Pokemon that terrorized so many kids that went up against it. Garchomp, named after its trainer, Cynthia. And finally, we have Miss Magius, who we had just recently evolved, named Lephis. That'll be our team going into this final area. So, let's rock. And already there's an alpha waiting for us. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with you. We're just gonna go up this way. Don't need to deal with the Gligars right now, so we're just gonna go over here. Oh, hi Electivire, what are you doing here? You know what? I'm in the area. Really? That's unfortunate. Yes, I will use the ultimate sneaking technique. Smoke bombs. This isn't inconspicuous or anything. That's it. Go over there. And... oh. Hey, it worked. You know what? I'll take it. I'm surprised that worked the way it did. Wait, how do you have it so that when you aim down sight of the Pokeball, it doesn't go first person? So all I do is... I hold ZR instead of ZL, because ZL will send you into first person, ZR does not. And then to get out of it, you just hit the B button. Yeah, I know that Electivire was stronger than anything I got. But you know what? I caught it anyways. Wait, but if that's stronger than anything I've got... Oh, I'm under-leveled for this. At least I hope I'm not too under-leveled for this. What the... Benny? We'll see on how much we get our ass kicked here. Oh ho, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. What? Are you serious? Dude, we paid you so much money for that food. If anything, you owe us I want my money back. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear and strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. What? When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. What? Galaxy Team's Benny. Oh, you also have a Miss Magius. Okay, what is the level? Oh, I'm under-leveled. Thank goodness, Jester. Also, time for nom-noms. Ha-ha! Attaboy. Sneeze. I don't know what type you are. Ow. Probably not the best thing to start with, but you know what? Fine. Ooh! Good stuff, Jester. That's 2 out of 2. That's 2 out of 4. We're halfway there. Gardevoir! Oh, you're faster. Well, you did good, Jester. You did good. Lephis, your turn. Shadow Ball, please. Ow. Wait. I get 2 turns. So, turn 1, I'm gonna heal up. And turn 2, goodbye. Gallade. Oh, we might have a problem. Okay, never mind. Oh, crap, you are fast. You're fighting Psychic, I believe? You know what? We'll swap out. Yep, it shouldn't be too effective. And the best part is we can just heal up. Thank you very much. Really? Well, since you did that... And because we have 2 turns, we can take advantage, heal up Jester so he'll get some experience. And, yeah, I'm not gonna make the joke. Thanks for the health. Whew. Underleveled, and we still came out on top. Oh, it seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Well, if assuming this is in the past, Koga won't let that go. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Rowan. Pokémon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamino and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokémon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamino came here to Usui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokémon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamino might lose hold to its reason. Save Kamino from himself. By force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Was that a threat? I get the feeling I was just threatened. Anyways, we're gonna save, because we have not saved in a while. Oh, what the hell is on top of here? Oh, wow. That is terrifying. Imagine walking up and seeing that thing over your head. Yeesh. Oh, hey, Volo. What? Wait. How did you get past Crazy Ninja Benny? And how did you two get past him? You'd better take that red chain to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. I am? Oh god. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. You know, why don't the 3 of us, all jump him then? Surely the 3 of us can take him. Right? Irida? Adaman? Hi, Myth. Welcome. So, looking up, we're at the end of the world. This is totally not our fault. We just woke up and the sky was like this. Alright, everyone. because of Myth's redemption, make sure you all get something to drink, and make sure you check your posture. You don't want to, be front leaning all the time. So, everyone sit up straight, grab a water, and let's see if we can put Commander Kamado out of his suffering. We're not gonna kill him. We're just gonna knock him out. And what the hell are you wearing? You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea. But can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course! You're the one who told me to find this! Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting Rowan like this, you're not just wrong. You're a fool. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Rowan is putting his life on the line as well. Wait, whoa. I am? Since when? I'm not sticking my neck out for this guy. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Rowan. Today we battle in earnest. Alright, fine. So, hold on. Before we even got here, what was he doing? Was he literally the old man shouting at the clouds? Is that what he was doing? Anyway. So you got 4... Braviary, huh? Oh, Jester! That's a flying psychic type. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. And we are 8 levels below you, by the way. Snorlax, huh? Really, Ad? You're running down in the middle of a fight? Oh, and Jester went down. God damn it. Why does everyone hate Jester? Wait. Yeah, don't worry, hang on. I could send out Wukong to fight it, but knowing my luck, it's gonna have, like, Earthquake or something. Good time to get a drink. Especially since, I have been narrating for quite a bit. And ad break should be over. Welcome back. So, we just saw Jester eat, the rudest attack from that Snorlax. I'm debating throwing out Wukong, but knowing that Snorlax is probably going to have Earthquake as well. So, you know what? We'll send out Cynthia. Oh, and we're faster. Good to know. Alright, you are a bit tanky. So, you know what? Hit him hard, Cynthia. Oh, you retreated. Oh, you have a fairy type. That's bad. Wait, what do you mean I stopped talking mid-sentence, Myth? Can you still hear me? You know what, Cynthia? You're gonna have to fight this out. Well, yeah, I stopped talking because, you know, I used the time to take a drink of water. Okay. Really? You're... Kamado, you confuse me. Here I am waiting for like a fairy type move. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not risking that. You know what? We'll send out the fist for this. Alright, decent damage. Okay, we can tank that hit. I don't know if we can afford another hit like that. That's fine. Because with the upcoming turn... You know, no. I'll heal up for this. Assuming Lefis survives the next turn, we have a double turn. Yep, that was a good call. So we can hit her with a normal power gem. And because it's still our turn, we can hit him with a strong style power gem. Lefis, I need you to hit this. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh. Rude. That was very rude. Okay, we're going 1 for 1. No, screw you. I can use the system too. Alright, who's the last one you got? Oh. Hey, so we can still use the system to our advantage. Ow. Alright, I need you to really hit this one. Oof. Don't you dare self-destruct. Wait, why would you do that? You're an idiot. What? Why? Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Yeah, sure, but Why would you use Double Edge at critical health? What is wrong with you? But once again, Jester and Lephis miss out on EXP. Dick. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. What? Rowan, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado. I know I have no right to ask of it you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the people living in Hisui. 'Cause I have to. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. We still don't know how this red chain thing is supposed to work, by the way. Just saying, hey, we have this thing, doesn't mean we know how the thing works. Anyways. Alright, let's do this. Yep. There's Weirdeer, there's Cleavor, there's Ursaluna, Lilligant, Basculegion, Arcanine, Electrode, Sneasel, Braviary, and Avalugg. Those are the 10... Well, technically, we only tamed or quelled 5 Frenzied Lords. The rest just decided to help us out. So, alright. Let's do this. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Okay, I just realized, and I've already said this, but we don't know how to use the red chain, dude. It was just given to us. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart? It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then. Whoa, Irida, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. Huh? Take these. Okay. What am I expected to catch here? Oh. Hi, Palkia. Okay. What? What? What the hell? It just broke! What was the point of that? Look. Alright. Ah, we are fighting Palkia. Cynthia, please, do what you do best. Oh, and you have spatial... Ah. Oh my god! Okay, we were told to capture it. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait, that's it? Huh? Uh... There's no way in hell. There's more to it than that. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh! And yeah, that was a critical capture on top of that. There's no way. The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Rowan, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Akara, you didn't teach me a damn thing. Ah, I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits! No way even Rowan could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now! Wait. So we got Palkia, then this should be Dialga, right? Yep. Hi, Dialga. Oh, yeah, we have no way of suppressing that. That's a problem. Yeah, I mean, we could probably square up, but, we'd probably get our asses kicked. I highly doubt that's what Dialga sounds like, but sure, game. All of you, we must vacate this... Ah, forget the fancy talk. Book it! Come on! We gotta make back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. Ya dunce! You won't be use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone! So, hey, did anyone pick up the fragments of that red chain? I think we need that. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Rowan. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused that strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To both of you, as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Rowan. And to you, Rowan, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Sure, let's go with that. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We left things in quite a state at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Rowan about has been a good influence on all. That's only natural. Rowan is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Hey, don't put words in my mouth. I haven't even fought him once, okay? Whoa, whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright. Armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name. But that's not all. It also told me this. The stone of creation's beginning. The chain of red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then, mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that stone of creation's beginning part? Lian might have some ideas. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Lian will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Rowan, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Yeah. Here you go. Aha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate, it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Lian might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Zone asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided, then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's Beginning. Although that name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Okay. Irida, may we ask your clan's aid once more? Of course. I'll call Lian to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the other people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And now, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just a way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Thanks, Dick. I've brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd take it up with Cleavorn Battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pro Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Well, if you guys are ever wondering if I dislike Melly, the answer is yes. He was annoying in his trial just to get up this damn mountain, and he's annoying even now. Pardon me, don't want to fight you. God damn it, Alpha Luxury, I don't want to fight you right now. Ow. Okay, so many things want to fight, except I don't want to. Moving swiftly on. No, it occurs to me I should have just flown there. Yep, this is the cave. Oh, hello. The heck is this? The origin ore, probably, but what is it? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Sure, by all means, go ahead. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, of course it's you three. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? Huh, I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Lian's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Rowan, you take charm. Oh, we're having a one-on-one. Fascinating. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Whatever. I've already kicked your ass several times. And Entis. I love how they don't develop the bandit story at all throughout the entire game, and they just show up to slightly inconvenience you. That is true. However, they do have side quests, and that's the only way you're getting development from them. I agree, it's also kind of stupid that they have a Team Rocket-esque bandit group, but they do nothing with it. Hopefully they do more with it in ZX. Or ZXA, if that's the official acronym. Alright, Charm, let's do this. Right on, huh? I don't think Cynthia's a good matchup for this, but you know what? We're doing it. I don't have time to play with you. Get out of my way. Ow. That tickled. Anyways, you die now. Gen 3 is Hoenn, correct? Alright, that's fine. You can put Cynthia to sleep. Except, I got someone who can kick your ass. And we're faster, too. So, hey buddy, eat this Shadow Ball. And that's a 1 hit. Well, you are rather formidable. Yeah, now get out of the way, would ya? We got a world to save. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Rowan. Maybe you really can do something about the monstrous creature atop of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Benny, did you teach them how to be ninjas? Because that's the same disappearing act. Honestly, those 3. What did they even come here for? Oh well. I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose that I'd better go with you, Rowan. Thanks much. Wait, only 1 piece? I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more than just this. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work. Honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's go hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Yeah, I guess so. Uh, Entis. You know, honestly, you have a good point. Everyone is stupidly cocky here. Even though we've more or less proven that they really had no standing to be cocky, you know? I do agree with you. Also, nose pass. Look the other way. You know what? Fine. And that caught. But anyways, I just wanted to point out these two fossils. One of them is like the Sheldon, not Shelder, because I know that's a different Pokemon, but um, were these the two fossil Pokemon in Sinnoh? Because I don't know the names of their names off the top of my head, but I recognize the shield-like face and like the mace-like skull here. Were these the fossil Pokemon of Sinnoh? Yeah, I just don't remember their names. So thank you for confirming, N. Well, time to head back. I thought Craydilly was the plant one. Anyways, continuing. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning. The origin, or... yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask you since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Alright, Ant, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Cranidos and Shieldon. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid! Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you've had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Rowan. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Right. The origin ore. The fragments of the red chain, collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. The Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Rowan, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is to cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be using time well, unlike this. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to read that. I dub it. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Here it is. What? That is a very red ball. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Hey, Rythel, I think this is our Master Ball prototype. These Pokeball of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these brings the two of you closer together. But wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes. It appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's mighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Rowan. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Alright. I guess we have our Master Ball equivalent. And, we should probably... I think we have more than enough tinctures and medicines and all that good stuff. Because, yeah, we barely have any money as it is to afford anything new. Oh, what is Kokita doing here? But first, let's just store all this stuff. Oh. Incoming ad break in about a minute, everyone. So, while I do some preparations... And I don't have Palkia in my party. But wait, that means I have to leave someone behind. Decisions. Wait. Thank you for the follow, Ent. Now where is Palkia? Hold on. Oh, I passed it. There you are. Hoo boy, level 65. Okay, the ad, I think an ad is playing right now. Thank you, Ent. But I think I'm good on money. I have, like, more than enough hyper potions and super potions and, you know, more than enough revives. But my question now is, who do I replace to bring Palkia with us? Because Jester carried his own, Lephis carried his own, Cynthia, Grunungular, and Orlean. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, then in that case, while the ad runs, everybody... Hang on, I better type this out then. So yeah, everyone who is a subscriber, just sit tight for a bit. I'm gonna go get a drink while that ad plays, so everyone else can catch up. Okay, the ad break should be about over. So, who are we thinking, chat? Because as Ented's warned us, we do need to bring Palkia with us. And it was pretty much already implied that Palkia needs to come. But who do we drop to take him along? Because we can't take 7 Pokemon with us. And apologies if you can hear like rustling in the background. That's just me opening up, like a small thing of cookies. Actually, you know what? Let's make a poll for this. And I'm giving you all a 1 minute poll. And if it doesn't matter, and then, I still want, viewer interaction. You know, I want to hear what you guys thought, what you guys are thinking. And for the last run, Cynthia Lefis, because apparently Twitch only allowed for 5 options, so that's why they're bundled together. If they get picked, the poll will go up between the two of them. All right. And with 2 votes, I guess Gronungular's getting benched for Palkia. Sorry, bud, but the people have spoken. Well, and to whoever asked how many Shiners I've caught, these are literally the only 3 I found. A Drifloon and a Shellos. And of course the Ponyta's already it's kind of told how that's bleh. The shiny Ponyta was a given, because that's what kicks this whole thing off. Alright. You sit tight. Okay, you're coming with. So I just realized, imagine being this a field daycare lady, and all of a sudden you just have God, or an aspect of God, crash land in your field and just stares at the town. How terrifying would that be? Also, hi, Kogita, what are you doing here? And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I have to. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. That being said, you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Rowan, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Senna once more. Aye. And I believe at the beginning of the game, we were soft confirmed to be about 15 or so, based on, like, the in-game dialogue. So let's see. You know, we're gonna take these with us. Because you can never have too many restoratives. And, yeah, I think that's really all the preparation we can do. But, yeah, let's do this. What am I doing? This is faster. We just have to get past the Electivire. Hopefully it doesn't... No, you leave us alone. Alright, let's do this. Whoop. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokémon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Alright, Volo. Sure. You're probably not going to be the one to try and snatch Dialga away while I'm in mid-combat. Yep. It's still terrifying now. Alright, here we are. Let's do this. For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Yeah, I'm ready to fight, but I'm not your recruit. Rowan, in all the vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations, anyways. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Rowan, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Alright, bud. Dialga, round 2. Whoa! What the heck? Whew! Thanks for the save, Palkia. Well, the temple's gone. Thanks for the save. Oh no, don't tell me Dialga's going into a frenzy? What? What the hell? Wait, this is where that card came from? Because the thing is, I actually have the Pokemon card of this Dialga. This is the game it came from? I actually didn't know that. Wait. Hold on, hold on. What the hell am I throwing? Also, the music is a... What the... Okay, cool. Teleport on me. What the hell am I throwing? Oh, God. Time bombs? What the hell does Dialga even like? Wait, so we never actually discovered what Palkia's favorite food is, so what the hell are these bombs? Oh, God. What are these bombs even made out of? Ow. I'm gonna have to take a break from all the throwing for a bit. Yep. Oh, right. I forgot about this part. You done? Cool. So when can I actually throw down with you at this point? Okay, now you have meteor streams. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Those fade. Ooh. Right. I forgot. I keep forgetting about those fire rings. Yes, I'm going to continue the fight. Yes, yes, I know. Thank you. I mean, I highly doubt throwing a rock will help you against the, the god of time. Or rather, the aspect of time given shape. But apparently we just have... Cheap move. Apparently we just have these. I don't even know where they came from. Stop it. Stop it. Also, we're gonna... Stop that right... Really? When I can't even look at you? Stop it. Put that... Whoa! What the... Okay, that was rather instantaneous. Okay, seriously? No, enough! Uh, huh? Alright. Go, prototype Master Ball that is actually called the Origin Ball. Wait. Did we just throw a nuke? I think we threw a nuke. We good? Well, the sky is turning back to normal. So, Ent, the whole thing about the bombs is that it's stated at our very first encounter with the Frenzied Nobles is that the bombs are made from their favorite food. So effectively, what we've been doing to calm the nobles is throw bags of food at them. So I don't know what exactly qualifies as a bag of time. Hell, we don't even know what Dialga even likes to eat. But we had it. Somehow. I don't know. Anyways. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? But my eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes, a good show. What a catch! You contained the fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Rowan. Finally. Formidable as usual, Rowan. Yes. Are you crying? So even the commander sheds a tear now and then? Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Huh! What? Ow! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Huh? Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Huh? Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sin of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right truly are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path forward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all who live in the Hisui region. Well, that's that, I suppose. Shame about the temple, though. Oh, and that's that. I guess we truly finished the game. I doubt this is the end, though. I'm wondering what the post-game will be like. I mean, realistically, and who knows who made the timeline? It could have been Arceus for all we know. And of course, an ad starts that I can't stop. Oh dear. Well, at least it's credits, so. I mean, probably end. He just probably sits there and just wonders, how can I mess with this some other kid today? Oh, I'll know. I'll let an avatar of myself be caught. Because, that's fun. Oh, and there goes the ad break. Again, at least it's during the credits, so. Thank you for the congrats, Shad. Though I get the feeling we're not truly done. Because to those who play the Pokemon games, beating the main story is never actually it. There's always a post-game. So I'm curious as to what this post-game entails. Are you sure there's no post-game for Arceus? For Legends Arceus? Because that seems a bit weird. Also, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the break. Oh, for Red, Blue, and Yellow. Well, yeah. Well, no. The post-game is making sure you catch all of the original 150 and then making a team that you can take with you to, a versus. Oh, and there's our festival. Oh, that's a nice picture. Oh, but we're not done yet. God is messaging us. Seek out all Pokemon. Well, yeah, I know I'm not done with the whole thing yet. Wait, can I go home at all? Wait, why is that still a mission point? What? I'll get to that in a bit, and... Oh, good morning, Rowan! It looks like the space timer has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal. Which I suppose means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, Rowan. Alright, get going. So, to view that trainer card, there you go. 199 Pokemon registered in about 41 hours. Now, most of that has been off-screen grinding. So I'm going to put that up front. I typically don't keep all of my grinding sessions on stream, because honestly, I don't find that to be you know, interesting. So that's why I keep all my grinding off screen and I do all the main stuff on stream. I mean, so I'll show you what I've done. My general store is at max. I've gotten most of the hairstyles that Arizu asked for. I've gotten, the final recipe thing for um her radishes or her pickled radishes. And I got all like the fashion deals that this lady wanted. And you know what? I just realized something. We saved the world, caught Dialga and Palkia, and we didn't even get paid for it. Man, working as a Galaxy team member sucks. All right, hold on. What side quest did I fail to pick up? Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisui and history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, ahem. While also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh-ho! Music to my ears, good fellow. Listen well, Rowan. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Rowan, I'll be expecting you. Alright, I wonder what's more to do. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Oh, side quest. Alright, what do you need? Orbro Tunnel? I've never heard of that. Okay. Alright, sure. Just take down a Pokemon. Fair enough. But, for us right now, seeing as we've beaten the main scenario, and we're now in the post-game setting, you know what? I'll head out to Volo, see what he wants, and I think after that, we'll call it. Because we have been going for about, 3 hours now. But you know what? We'll talk to Volo, see what he needs, and then we'll call it. There you are, buddy. More of these glyphs. Rowan, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name? Nope, never heard of it. Puts phone away. But that device you have! I was able to get a good look at it while we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an ARC phone, correct? I could swear that it has some sort of tie to Arceus. But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. Alright, this was the fire plate, I think? The original one, breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Rowan? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea of where to start our search. Join me in the heart of the Grueling Grove. Okay, so this seems like it'll just be like another long chain of quests. But like I mentioned earlier, we've been going on for more than 3 hours. At this point, we're about to hit 4. So I think this is a good point to call it. Although before I go, and to your question regarding the ball at the back of the professor's head, I think that's just part of his beanie. Because I think the professor's right here. Yep. So yeah, I think like that you're referring to the white bit, right? I think that's just part of the hat. And now I don't know why he's wearing this sort of hat, or why this particular professor is not named after a tree, like the other Pokemon professors we've had in prior games. But, mysteries for another time. But with that said... Oh, hang on. With that said, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone, who followed, everyone who, gave up points to say, check your posture, get a drink, or stretch. Thank you for all, the check-ins. And, yeah, until next time, everyone, we're gonna see just what the heck Volo wants to do with these plates. I mean, granted, he's been sort of suspicious this whole time, saying, ooh, I know all the legends, or ooh, I know this Pokemon Arceus that no one has mentioned up to this point. But, it's probably nothing. It's probably just, some archaeological nut who's, really obsessed with myths and legends. But, you can't really begrudge a guy his hobbies. But until then, everyone, have a good night, or good morning in this case. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.